Oh, okay. Mic was muted. Pop out the YouTube chat. Set up the Twitch chat. Okay. Plug in a controller would be a wise decision. Didn't realize I didn't have my controller plugged in. That's funny. Follower goal of 290 got completed twice because the auto goal system set it, then I lost a follower, and then it set it to 290 again. Let's turn off the automatic goal. Start that goal. 300. Nice round 300. Okay. Let's get this started. Blarg Station. Alright. Ads are officially over. Welcome in, everybody. That's a sub-level. The other way's a sub-level. Clearly I didn't miss anything, or at least not much. You did not, Randolph. We literally just started. Or are you talking about, like, you left at the end of the stream last time and we were in this area still? Because if that's the case, we ended stream shortly after getting to this area. Well, those guys are locked in. Their little zone. Meant here now? Yeah. Yeah, definitely nothing missed today. Trespasser. Other way around. Wait. Like, I get you need to be somewhere that it's not in the way, but how do you... Okay, well, you obviously go there. And outer one has to line up the other two, but the outer one can't line up the other two. Now I'm just confused. Wait, hang on. Outer. You can do those two. What about you two? Can you do those? Ah, there it is. Got it. Woo, no! Okay, so we've got up with the poison gas or across with the poison gas. Well, this leads to a dead end. Unless... No, that didn't blow up a hole in it. Aha! The hook. Thought I had the range. Didn't have the range. The beginning? I didn't think you were going to send me all the way back to the literal beginning. Maybe I'll try one of the other paths. Just for a little spice, a little variety. I want to go on the warship. He wasn't close enough. Okay, that door's closed though. How do I get down that way? Is there a switch back here? There's a door. Okay. Okay, hang on. I have an idea. Okay. Okay, I don't know why. Was the explosive box just gone? Or did I accidentally blow it up with the first whistle? My idea is going to be a lot worse off if the explosive boxes don't respawn. Yeah, they just don't have an explosive box behind them now. And that explosive box is gone too. Okay. I guess explosive boxes don't respawn? These guys are a lot more deadly than I remember them being from the one that I fought a minute ago. Fine, you want to play this game? We can play this game. And I still lost the game. Brilliant. There. I feel like I'm gonna hack something soon. So I'll go ahead and put on the hacking tool. Oh, big button! Big button!
Thank you for selecting our automated self-destruct feature. Vessel annihilation sequence initiated. Please remove all personal belongings. Just a reminder, this vessel will self-destruct shortly. So you should leave. Now.
Alright, warship done.
Reporting live from Blackwater City. We've just learned that Captain Quark will be presenting the grand prize at the Intergalactic Hoverboard Championship, which will be held here over the next few days. In related news, this planet has recently been suffering from an infestation of strange amoeboid creatures. The city's administration has assured this reporter that every step has been taken to eradicate these nuisances. Darligratch, Channel 2 News.
Signing out for the last
See
time.
that?
Yes, I hope that poor woman is all right.
She is not.
She's fine, I think. I was talking about the hoverboard races.
Alright, Clank. How do you control? You've got... angry, happy, indifferent, and confused. Okay, nothing over here.
X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya. X gon' give it to ya. He gon' give it to ya.
How you doing, Ellie? Well, come on in. Not good? Oh no! Well, I was in a car crash. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly good. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery. Don't worry, it wasn't harmed. Repairs of the car can be extremely expensive. Yeah. That's the secondary concern after making sure that you're okay, though. So, I'm glad, as annoying as the repairs are going to be, I'm glad that you're okay.
Jump, then press and hold the X button again while in the air to glide.
That's the only thing that matters. Car's replaceable. I am not. Yes, exactly that, Ellie. Cars are replaceable. People are not. You, Clank Section 1. Oh, this Clank section is kind of tame compared to the second Clank section.
You have just activated a Gadgerbot. To command a Gadgerbot, hold down the triangle button and select wait, follow, attack, or enter.
Ah. Attack! Attack my minions! Come back to following me. Why are there only 2 of you? I activated 4. Where did the other 2 go? Did the other 2 physically just get stuck? Yes. The other 2 physically just got stuck back there. Brilliant. Cool. I thought for a moment there that I had glitched myself into a corner. Well, I'm glad 2 were able to handle that really well. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm doing pretty good, Ellie. Oh, this is where I have to use enter. Yep. Hydro Displacer. I've always wanted one, I think.
The Gadgetron Hydro Displacer uses Insta-Faucets and Insta-Drains. Using it, you can drain and fill pools. Our sensors do not detect any on this space station.
I can now drain and fill pools, but there's no pools on the station. Excellent. Can I glide somewhere from here? That does not look glidable. I don't see anything down, and I definitely can't glide upward. Oh, this is the beginning. So how do I get to that? Interesting. First? Randolph coming in with the first again. If I do the, if I do the Pokemon list like I did... Oh, those look climbable! When I was setting up the voting system, I went through and cleared out all of the redeems And I noticed that first had been claimed 151 times exactly. So I just curiously glanced through and was like, ah, which Pokemon of the first generation of Pokemon did each person grab? I don't remember what you had, Pokemon-wise, from the first set of it, but I feel like you've definitely claimed a lot more firsts already from the current counting of firsts than previously. I wasn't paying attention. It's okay. So, if I'm trying to get there, that's not going to have the glide distance. But that might. Where's that track? No, this just... This just goes here, which is the end leading back to the beginning. That's not a real track, is it? Interesting. For now, I guess I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna assume the gold bolt there requires a power-up I don't have.
I'm back.
So you are.
And I found this.
Hey, cool. It's a,
What is it?
A hydro displacer.
Great. I always wanted one of those, I guess.
Now I can displace all my hydro.
Did you know you can place any gadget or weapon on your quick select? Just pause and choose quick select from the menu.
Don't need Glove of Doom. Nope. Okay. Now that we're half dead, now that we're 3/4 dead, I do be displacing my Hydra sometimes. Of course, I was about to call you Forky. Of course, Cat. Sometimes you're displacing it into the bottles for later, though, right? I've seen you drinking it, that stuff. Of course, of course. Don't know why this happens every time this joke is available. I have to take it, though. It's a requirement for you. Life wouldn't be the same if you weren't making those jokes. Oh, yay. Hang on a second. Take me back here. I almost didn't make that reverse trip. You have a lot of things to select from? That is correct. This is the one game of the big three that you didn't play. PS2 specifically. The PS2 big three. Hang on. No! Back to the very beginning. The entire level. I just want to get points onto Taunter. But I'm not allowed to have points onto Taunter. Hot take, Jak and Daxter needs a reboot, not a remake / remaster. Yeah. I could see that. But yeah, I presume, Kat, that we're going to get 6, like, what's the term I'm looking for? 6 utilities, and at least 12, if not 15 guns. And this being a weapon wheel situation. Wow, really? The one frog that lived? Reboot is better now with all the changes in gaming since PS2. The Jack trilogy specifically, yeah. I haven't played the second and third ones yet. But from everything I know about the Jack trilogy, I am inclined to agree. I better not have accidentally blown up the explosive barrel. That amount of tools boggles your Jack and Sly brain. Yeah. It's a bit much. The bigger issue is for retro achievements. For retro achievements, it is a grind fest. Because every single weapon has an achievement for killing 60 people with that weapon that resets if you use one of a number of like side tools. I not only didn't kill them with it, but I did blow it up and then die. Cool! The tedious side of achieving, yeah. I think this cannon that I got now, I think has convinced me to be done going for all of the... I was going for the grindy achievements while I played, but I'm starting to have less fun with the game because of that focus. So now I'm going to focus on playing the game and not focus on getting all of the achievements. Jak and Daxter 1 is basically Mario 64 clone. That's not true. I liked it better than Mario 64. Jak 2 is open world sandbox like GTA with some platform collectathon elements. Jak 3 is an open world sandbox game. Grand Theft Auto with racing concept along with the collectathon elements. That's what I meant when Jak and Daxter had an identity crisis. Makes sense. Get out of here. I blew up the box that I was trying to use. Also, before you ask, yes, I am grabbing the frogs and then launching them back at the enemy. It's a turn-based RPG. Don't know about Daxter on PSP. Me neither. Fell more in love with racing as the series went on, but wanted it from the beginning. Rude. Ah, hold on. Here's an option. Gadgets, the taunter. That blew up some people. No, hang on. This is gonna work. We're up to 5. It's these guys. I have to taunt them and have them kill the frogs. Okay, they only killed 1 that time. I said I was done doing this, and then I immediately got the room that I needed for this. Lost Frontier, but again, didn't know that game apart from the fact it killed Jak and Daxter. So close. I just need 2 more. Trying to start a Royal Rumble with the enemies in the game right now. For real, though. Passive aggressive. I have now used every weapon that I own right now.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hello. You don't have anything that I particularly want. I've now used every weapon that I own. I've used every weapon that I own to kill everyone for the required kill counts. Looks like achievements are back on the menu, boys! Yes? Yes. Pew pew! Come on. You're locking on and then you're unlocking on. Got a third. First try! Not the taunter.
Thought I was a goner this time. Some nano-wit in genetics must have left the cages open again.
You could come down now.
Honestly, a gadget engineer deserves a bit more respect, if you ask me.
So, you are an inventor.
Seems like it.
Engineer. I create revolutionary devices for Executive Chairman Drek. For instance, Viola. My soon-to-be patented grind boots.
Grind boots!
Look, I need to get out of here so I can find a new job. How about I sell you these? At cost.
Sell? After we just saved your scrawny butt?
All right. I'll give you the employee discount, too.
At cost, plus the employee discount, and it's still 2,000 bolts?
Well, thanks. I'm gonna get out of here while I still can.
I mean, I guess. Do a kickflip. What an achievement name. Back to full health. Perfect. Can't go that way. That's the way I came from. Looks like we're grinding. Hell nah. Oh, I know this track. This goes over the, This goes over the, gold... Yeah, and then it comes out here at the start. Okay, cool. Should we be paying you for those grind boots? I mean, why would he pay... Why would he pay me for the grind boots? Like, if he paid me for saving him, I'd get that, but paying me for the grind boots feels a little counterintuitive. Blackwater City! We're gonna win the hoverboard race! I have to pause here for a minute because ads are getting ready to run. But before I go, just wanted to say, anybody who doesn't know Forgetful Cat, great streamer. I love hanging out over there. He was playing FBC Firebreak with Ryan, I think, yesterday. That's what I saw. I didn't watch enough to know what the game was about, but he plays a lot of fun things. He does a lot of collaborations with Ryan, RS25. So, definitely worth checking out. If you get the chance to catch him live. And if you don't get the chance to catch him live, he's got a YouTube channel. But I'm not about to plug someone else's YouTube channel when I don't even really plug mine. Anyway, I'll be right back. Take care of anything you need to take care of. The ads will be about 3 minutes. And then we'll get back to the gameplay. See you guys on the other side of the ads. Okay, I'm back. About 20 seconds left on the ads. Welcome back, everybody. Starting up a new level. We gotta go... Sorry. Got to pull the mic down. Starting up a new level. We've got to go win a race. I don't even... What? Like, obviously I have to get past that tank, but can I do anything about that tank? I don't think I can attack that tank. I mean... Like, in theory... Yeah, it's attackable with ranged weapons. I possibly could have hit it with these explosions. Interesting. The game finally gave me an enemy that I actively can't use melee to deal with. Oh, these are... These are the classic slimes that split in half. Okay. So there's 3 of them at least in there, and another 4 minimum in there. Probably 4 in each. I'm gonna have to fight 8 of those guys as soon as I hit on the switch. Yep. Oh, I killed 7.5. I know I hit that guy. What if I go the other way? What's the other way? Hang on a second. That is... surprisingly not death. You got normal water. Okay. Well, color me surprised. Brilliant. And it is death. I just somehow didn't get eaten by the fish the first time. Oh, because the fish is only in this middle zone. Got it. Oh, this is the hydro. This is what the hydro stands look like? Gotcha. Well, I can't go over there without refilling the water because it doesn't want to jump high enough. Or maybe I can... Wait, hang on, I just remembered. There is a high jump functionality. Forgot about that. There we go. The way the textures were drawn made me think that was going to go a lot deeper than it did. Ah, okay. I understand. I understand everything. I needed to break that with my wrench while the water was drained so that I can swim through with the water and swim up. Gotcha. Because you can't pull out weapons while you're swimming. So I wouldn't have been able to break the path. Clever, clever. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Ah! Well, guess I'm not getting those bolts from breaking all those boxes. Did it. And I lost it. Wait, Ratchet, where we go? No! It's this way! Ah, I got drowned! Oh, good, I got to spawn back up here. Oh, less good. All of the bolts from the boxes I destroyed are also all gone. They've all disappeared. They despawned. I'm going a lot faster this time, and I know roughly where I need to go. Okay. Don't know what that was, but that's fine. Alright, we're going even faster. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to make this. You'd think from how people talk about Nintendo, try slide jumping. Is that a thing? Are you talking about that? Yeah, that? Okay. People talk about Nintendo. They both, the Wii and the Switch, came out right next to each other. Yeah, that did make the difference. Yeah, except I didn't think it makes. I don't think it made enough of a difference. I still died. They're meant as distractions?
When you're underwater, don't tap the X button. Push and hold the X button to rise.
You think that's my problem, game? You think that's the tech I'm missing? The game thinks I don't know how to rise up from water. Had someone that you know literally forgot that the Wii U it was a video game console. If this doesn't make it, I don't know what makes it. That was so tight, even with all of that extra movement tech. What's up with that?
Hey, press conference is over. Captain Quark don't want no more reporters bugging him in his trailer.
Oh, you see, my friend and I need to speak to the captain about a matter of galactic security.
You mean you and your walking camera? You paparazzi make me sick. Now beat it.
But, sir, I'm sure the Captain Quark will understand once we...
Now, save it. I know how it works. You convince me to let you in, you snap a picture of the captain in his underpants, then you sell a picture to the info tabloid for $1 million volts.
You've got it all wrong.
Meanwhile, I'm stuck here making 6 volts an hour, and I have to listen to a lecture from that cheapskate Quark. So you don't get in unless I get a kickback. In advance.
What else do I have? I got full health? Okay. I'll open this. What weapon do I want? This one?
You see how it works? You grease the hinges, the door opens.
Captain Quark!
Captain Quark?
What's that?
It's Ratchet and Clank, Captain. You know, from the
Oh, yes, I know who you are.
You do?
Yes, and thank the galaxy you found me.
Huh?
There's an awful plot being hatched to destroy our planets.
Ratchet, he knows.
He
Does
knows!
that mean we can go hoverboarding now?
My friends, we're all in grave danger, and I believe that together we can put a stop to this madness.
Together? You mean you want our help?
Look, Ratchet, I've been keeping an eye on you, and I've never seen anyone with such raw talent. You are a true hero in the making.
Really? You mean I could be famous?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, here, take this.
Oh, absolutely.
What makes one man toil in obscurity while another becomes a hero?
Hey, I met him.
Compassion, determination, or just pure blind luck? Wise men through the ages have struggled with that very question, but Captain Quark knows the secret. That's why he's been able to defeat more despots, rescue more damsels in distress, and save more civilizations than any other hero in the galaxy. Now is your opportunity to see if you've got the stuff heroes are made of. This infobot contains coordinates to Quark's secret base. Can you quickly conquer Quark's killer cannonade of confounded contraptions? Can you quickly can you Quarkly quick? Oh, just make your way through the defenses to the center of the base.
Can you quickly conquer?
Learn the secret and earn your place in galactic history. Consult your doctor before attempting any strenuous exercise. Not responsible.
Can you
for
quickly
definite
conquer
results
Quark's?
may vary.
I don't know what the rest of it was. Querulous Quandaries? I don't
Meet
know.
me at my headquarters.
Hey, Captain Ratchet, what do you think?
We won't fail you, sir. We promise.
Captain Clank and his old pal Ratchet. That's the way I came up. Don't want to go down there. This is the side path that I killed some enemies on, but the other door is locked. So I have to go up through the other path to open that. Was this a situation where there were like two paths that both led up here? And I just picked one, got up here, and now if I want to go up the other side, I need to go up the other side? That's probably what it is. Also, I don't remember this shop being here.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Oh, a mine glove! How's the mine glove work? Quick select. We're gonna take, what do I want to take off? I guess the taunt. Replace that with the mine glove. There we go. One of 60. Nope, just death. Hey, Claire! Welcome in, Claire and Raiders. Devil's May Raid. Swift, Claire. Everybody else that came in with their raid. Hello. If you don't know me, I'm Ninja. I play a variety of things, most recently a lot of retro games. If you don't know Claire, similar vibes. Doesn't stream terribly often, but always a blast to catch when you catch her. So, about the little goober army. I should have bought more mines for the mine glove. I hope Ratchet's treating you well. Just got the mine glove. I got up and talked to Quark and got the next coordinates. But
I got some great bargains for you today.
I haven't been up this side, and I haven't found the racetrack. Because I know there's got to be a racetrack. Because this is the planet with the racetrack. That's the whole reason Captain Quark was here. May I tell you something? Yeah, you may. After mastering this game, you found out if you do the kill farming thing now, you have to do it again at some point, so you don't have to. What? If you do the kill farming thing now, you have to do it again at some point, so you don't have to. What do you mean by that? After... I just wanted to let you know. I don't understand what you're saying. You haven't let me know anything yet. Golden weapons activate all 4 of the achievements anyways. So wait, you upgrade the weapons into gold versions, and then when you get the achievement on the gold version, it triggers the achievement of the regular version as well? Did I understand that correctly? Does the gold weapons activate all 4 achievements? all 4 of the achievements anyways. I think I understand. Was my interpretation correct? Get 60 kills for the normal version and the stronger version, and once you do it, normal and stronger if you do it when you have gold. Got it. Yes, that was my interpretation of what you said just now. I didn't know that the weapons... I didn't know that the weapons had an upgraded gold version. So I was confused by your first statement. I did get the kills with the taunting gun. Oh wait, hang on. Is this where? Wait, no. This can't be where we were. Head downtown. That's where we're going. Can I have some mines? I can find some mines. Nice. Thank you. That'll save me a little bit of money on restocking mine ammo. I'm gonna get myself back to 30.
Rhino for your robot. Trade you.
Well, okay.
Ratchet.
Ratchet!
Kidding. Sorry, he's not for sale. What's a rhino anyway?
Rip ya a new one.
What did you just say to me?
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Why, that's the most powerful missile launcher in the galaxy. I know it's worth a lot of bolts. He must have stolen it from the Blarg.
Stolen? Look, trash can.
He must have
If I say
stolen
anything about it being hot, you better watch your mouth or I'll...
Wait, don't tell me. Rip you a new one.
150,000 bolts. I find it safe to assume I'm gonna have to come back after grinding a million times for that bolt gun. Oh, that's just rude. Hiding a bomb under there. I don't know where I'm going. So I'm gonna do this to reset here, so that I have more enemies to blow up with the mines. Oh no! How could I have possibly died there? Not you. I was trying to activate my wheel. I was just too close to you. Blaster! Rude. Wrong button. Kept hitting triangle instead of square. Phone booths. Elevator.
Press the select button or click the right analog joystick to bring up.
Oh! That's a fun shortcut. There is a map. This game does have maps.
The map. This may help you locate where you are.
I don't think I realized this game had a map. Or if I did, I already forgot. Was it Jack that didn't have maps? That's probably what I'm thinking. Jack and Daxter probably didn't have maps. Alright. So I have to go down there, through there. That leads me back to up there. Which is probably where the racetrack is. Now, could I have released these guys first and then gone for it? Yeah, probably. This is just a dead end. Yeah, and there's nothing explodable there. Wait, where's the tunnel? Okay, there's the tunnel. Elevator! Wait, yeah. Elevator! I remember when I entered this world with 17,000. That was a nice amount of money for while it lasted. Okay, but like, there's more directions to go, right? 'Cause there's this guy, which leads to this guy, which leads to these guys. Which lead over here. And that leads here, and that's a loop. Okay. What about the other way? Frosting? I didn't follow you? Apparently not. Thank you for the follow. Whoop. Eh. You know what? Fair enough. I'm sorry, what? I thought I was about to get... I thought I was about to get a thing. What is... Why is this... Why is this button broken? Who broke the button? Crime? Don't scream at me, I will cry. I'm sorry. Was I screaming? I'm sending my messages too quickly. Twitch is just slow. I did. Sorry. Debated. Who broke the button? You broke the button? That's okay. I forgive you, Frosting. Thank you. You're welcome. Related, oh, melee just straight up doesn't work on you at all. Okay. Good to know. Blaster. Yes. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. I hit him once. Okay. That did it. Not what I wanted. Just in case. Really? You hooked, you grabbed on and then you let go. Come on. How hard is it to walk a tightrope? From personal experience, I can say, very hard. Really? Why'd you do like a weird backflip? I just wanted to launch up. Gotta go this way. Not very ninja-like of you, if you ask me. What, not being able to... Struggling with tightrope walking? Huzzah! Related commentary, there was a gold bolt in the space station level that I saw, but could not figure out even remotely how to get to. Claire. Just commenting on that. I ended up concluding that I probably needed some kind of power-up that I didn't have. We made it! I will not comment much on that then. Do you want to race? It's a 10,000 bolt entry fee. At least that's what I'm half expecting him to say. We did it! Alright, racing time. Oh, sorry, her.
Welcome to the HoverCon Intergalactic Hoverboard Competition. Captain Quirk's giving away a brand new Platinum Zoomerator to the winner of this competition.
A Platinum Zoomerator. Perhaps that will be the proof of your accomplishments that Skid's agent requires.
Wait, do you guys mean Skid McMarks?
Yeah, Skid couldn't make it, so we're here to, you know, fill in for him.
Guess we'll see about that.
No entry fee? Cool. Oh, I know this. This is the hoverboard section with Hunter. Only we're not playing Hunter. Good to know the exploding boxes do not count towards the box count. I crashed into a wall. So the boxes respawn. Interesting. 83, 91, 92, 93. It was a speed boost pad. There it is! 100 unique boxes. I did it. Am I in dead last? 5th place? Just now entering the final lap? Yes, but it's fine. Want to see something neat? Do some jump flips in front of the lady? Ha ha ha! You presume much, good sir. This game, unlike Spyro, did not tell me any controls. I have worked out now how to do a kickflip. You mean without the skateboard? Oh, right. Hang on. Wait, how do I... Is it double? Yeah. It's not doing anything. They mean R1. Oh, those. Okay. Do 5 side flips in front of the hoverboard race girl. What was that supposed to do? Why? That is such a weird and random achievement that does nothing. Nope. I don't get it. It does something. Think he'll notice? The answer's no. I don't think I will. Those are all explosive. It made that what? I'm sorry, it made her boobs bigger? Who would program that and why? That's such a weird choice. I'm getting lapped. Like, I get the speed pads. And now you have a badge of shame for doing it. Oh, thanks. Just what I always wanted, a badge of shame. I love that I'm so bad at this that even after cutting 15 seconds off of my time and setting a new best time, I am still dead last on the high scoreboard. No, come on. Went through all of that trouble. To be fair, there's an achievement for the time. Guess it makes kind of makes sense. True, but there's a lot of achievements that people just don't get when they're going for just beating the game once. And not everybody badges all the games that they play. Hey, not last place. I beat 5 people. Infinite bolt glitch that you can perform here, but it'll block achievements, so no cheese. Yeah, no cheese for me. Is this where the infinite bolt glitch is, Claire? That you were talking about? Or is there another one in the game somewhere else? Just bonked. Yes? Okay. Alright, now we just do that 2 more times.
Folks, Captain Quark here. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce this year's HoverCon Intergalactic Champions. Let's give it up for newcomers.
Ratchet and Clank.
Hey, look, that's us.
Ratchet and Clank.
Brand new professional grade Model T15 Platinum Zoomerator. Manufactured by Gadgetron, this hoverboard drive delivers more lift, speed, and maneuverability than any other anti-grav device on the market.
Has a bit more crass humor.
Time we have tonight. Remember to set your infobots to the Quark Classic channel for tonight's episode of Dogfight Over Death Canyon, starring yours truly. Thank you and have a Quark-tastic day.
All right, so what's the time on this one, Claire? How close was I? 135. Okay, I just need to shave off 5 seconds.
Since you now have a zoomerator, you can convert tricks to turbo.
Ah! Press square to use turbo. Okay.
To use turbo.
But how do I do tricks? You didn't tell me how to do tricks. Okay, hang on. I think you hold triangle and a direction on the D-pad. That's how you did tricks in Spyro 3. But holding triangle didn't do anything for this. Oh, okay. It's how you did tricks with the hoverboard when yeah, the hoverboard races at the end of the game, as opposed to the skateboard. Although skateboard kind of used that functionality too. Press L and R buttons and move the stick. Okay. I just was trying to use triangle. That triangle is not the answer. Triangle is like a quick turn or something. Yeah, that's... You know what? I can actually... Nope. Not anymore. My muscle memory from Spyro 3 is kicking in, and it's getting me killed. That's triangle. We will be here for a while. If I have to do it by you doing tricks, absolutely. Because I keep muscle memorying my way into triangle. I don't know why it just flung me far left. I didn't even hit triangle that time. It just did. That time I hit triangle. I'm gonna just try and be really efficient on the boosters. More so than, well, obviously that's no good. Okay. I'm gonna try again from scratch. I did one trick in the entire race. To be fair, it filled the whole meter. Also a Chivo for getting a high score with tricks. Not for here. We're trying to triangle still. Triangle is not the button. First time I didn't hit triangle and I still went too far left. Why was I just slower? Gonna be real with you? Think if you just go for boosts, it works too? Yeah. I know I can get just a little bit at the start to get it going if I do this right. and have essentially a little wiggle room on the whole boosters. Well, that's not good. Thought I had it there for a second. More about jumping in the right places and knowing where the pads are that you can boost the entire track. Yeah. Perfect. I missed. There we go. Got the jump height on it that time. Oh, come on. Yeah, definitely wasn't making the time I needed to. Okay, I think I have an idea on that. Close? Yeah. Crashing does not help. Nor does normal speed there. That's a death sentence. Normal speed at that point because of crash. Killing all of my built-up jet. Okay, this should be it. Assuming I don't make a careless mistake. No! Careless mistake! I was out of time anyway. I don't know where I lost like 5 seconds. Brilliant. One racer. Just throwing me off. I like that they can just blow through the explosive crates, but I can't. Really? Okay. How am I overshooting that jump? There we go. There we don't go. Overshot. Just want to cut a corner. Is that too much to ask? Sometimes I'll get the height off those jumps, and sometimes I just won't. Well, that's on me. Took a different route. $33, $34, $35, $36, $37. I just... Your best value? 10? Oh, there's a value high score on this, too. I was confused. Oh, it's so hard to fight muscle memory. Because I keep doing triangle. thing is, I'm not even sure having extra boost would help. Because I think I'm having boost active like the whole race. And I'm just still not making the time. New time. Still have to cut off 2 seconds. Firm belief. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Sometimes feel like you can ignore some boosts because you already got enough to make it a boost further or something. Probably. That was it. I just needed to do that lap three times. Perfect. Nope. Too late in the jump. Too late in the jump. I missed the ramp. Didn't mean to take that ramp. Swerved a little too much. Gotcha. I'm like 3 seconds slower than I should be. Yeah. I'm actually going to reset that. Perfect. It's this first lap that's always the hard part. Am I crazy, or was that box slightly further to the right that time than in the previous laps? I feel like I'm crazy, and those boxes probably don't move at all. Okay. Missed that one. Actually, I got that one. Physically got shunted by the opponent. That's where we're talking about. No! I ran out of speed. I skipped too many jets. Because I wasn't trying to take the lower path. It just happened. Really? Really? Not only did I not make the jump, but I just sort of fell off the front of the board and into the... Okay. Missed that. Missed that. That's okay. Nope. 3561, yep. This is karma, by the way. This is karma for me poking fun at Leviathan. Playing Puyo Puyo Tetris and being half of a second off of the time that she needed. I didn't even blow it up! You blew it up in front of me and hit me with... Okay. cannot wait to be ahead of you so that I don't have to get shunted to the side constantly. $10 seconds by the time we're going up. So if I can get 40 seconds by the time we're going up. That was about 41 seconds, 42 seconds. So, a second or two slower than I'd like, but still within reasonable range. $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35.9. They really included drum and bass. Yeah, I guess so. Missed. Still missed. And it counted as a crash. That was the one, too. Just a heads up, ads are getting ready to run. I don't know if I'm finishing this race first or if the ads are going to start first. Does Ninja not know how to do tricks? I'm having boost the entire time, so tricks wouldn't help Raindolph, firstly. Secondly, the issue with tricks is my muscle memory from Spyro 3 is literally causing me to swerve anytime I attempt a trick because they bound triangle to the hard left turn button as opposed to the start the trick. So that's the two problems. For some reason didn't get the height. Definitely didn't get the height there. That was already my high score. Wasn't it? I think 3560 was literally my previous high score. Oh, sorry. I cut off 1/100th of a second. How do you do tricks in this game? L and R instead of triangle. Bind all LR buttons to triangle and triangle to LR. Just for the racing. And then switch it back after. I'm gonna be off by like half a second again, but this time it's gonna be because I had a mediocre first lap. Oh boy! 2/100ths of a second! What improvement! I feel like you don't need the last boost. Maybe not. Look on the bright side. Hang on. I'll read that the next time I crash. Or I'll read that right now. Look on the bright side. You've gotten your bolts back and then some. Oh, good grief. I didn't even think about that. How many bolts am I up to? 21,000! Oh. This is it, everyone. We're grinding our bolts back to buy the super rocket launcher or whatever it was called. The I've already forgotten. Just gonna be doing this for the next like 10 hours. Oh, that was a good run too, and I just threw it away by nicking the edge of that box a little too hard. Rip you a new one, that's it. Maybe by the time you're done, you can afford the rhino. Yeah. All right, we shaved another 0.08 of a second off. I got bumped off the top of the man that went down that path. And it messed up my trajectory just enough to have me land on the explosive boxes. Nope. Brilliant. Or in German. Oh, is that rip you a new one? Is that what it's called, the rhino in German? Thank you, sir. go. 3471. It costs me an hour and a half and half of the audience, but we got it. GG, nice. Thank you, Seven. Thank you, Claire. Oh. Quark's HQ. Survive Quark's Gauntlet. Alright, let's do this.
Welcome to my challenge course. Now is your chance to prove yourself strong and brave, like me. Conquer it, and you'll join in my fight against evil.
Haven't we done enough already?
Pew pew!
I can't hear you.
I said,
Haven't we done
Sorry,
enough already?
Later? We might be dead by then.
What?
All right, Clank, let's get going.
Wait, hang on. You're not selling anything new?
For you today.
Not much bargains if they're all...
That's a real beauty.
just the same things I already got. It's just ammo. That's all you're selling. Nope. Speaking of ammo, don't waste that. For some reason I thought I had the... Oop. Does that reset my time? That does not reset my time. How do I reset my time? I guess get to the end and fly back, but... Really? That didn't reset my time either. That just put me back. That reset my time. No, it didn't. I'm crazy. My time's still going. I'm at a minute 30. Some sort of skip by respawning later on the track. One person has a minute 10 and you're 44th with a minute 32. Brilliant. So you're telling me my 2 minute and 12 seconds is already at least 50th place. Here I thought this was the most efficient routing. Are those destructible? Is that what it is? I have to switch to like blaster and go pew pew pew. Yeah, they're destructible. Okay. Oh boy! There was health right there. Excuse me, sir. I'm in the middle of a thing.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I need ammo. Thanks. 6 minutes! I'm gonna be top 10. That's the time. We've been so efficient with this. So oh, it's there. Of course. I didn't even consciously register. Okay, 8 minutes! Hang on a 60 second. Let me just...
I got some great bargains.
Everybody knows that it's not an efficient time if you don't stop by the shop for more ammo at least twice. Perfect.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Perfect. I like how everyone makes a big fuss about this achievement here. What's the achievement here? Is it...
Hi there, Fuzzball.
You have to beat the stage before you can even attempt it? No, 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 it's fine. I know the achievement is to finish the course in under 20 minutes. I'm still on pace for that. If you tell me that the goal or the achievement for this is do the entire course without firing a single shot, Oh. I didn't consciously register machine gun fire. Oh, and it decided to turn around at the exact point I went to go and jump over it! Well, at least it gave me a checkpoint. That would be cool. No, it wouldn't. Claire, I believe you've misidentified the definition of cool with the definition of painful. I know this is a common mistake for you, but... I am the pain that is approaching. I am the pain that is approaching. Where am I going? I don't even know right now. Did I hit all the buttons? Yes, I did, and they're glowing, but what did that even open up for me? I don't see any open doorways nor anything. I sound like you in the shower. Oh, is that your standard shower routine, to just sing whatever you're thinking to the tune of Storm Approaching? Can't be a Chivo Hunter without a little masochist. I feel like that's probably why I only sometimes reference achievement hunting. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay, found it! Because if I like the game well enough, I'll hunt the achievements, but not to the detriment of my own sanity. Good to know. This was the point they chose to checkpoint me. Just blow those up. Because I feel like it. Hey, remember when I said that the goal was sub 20 minutes? That was a funny joke. feel like I'm kind of the same. If I play it often anyway, I do it. For Ratchet, Jack, and Sly, it was because you made it sound fun. It was 80% unless the Ratchet grind started. Yeah. Outside of the Magma Slug, I do fully intend to outside of the Magma Slug thing, I do fully intend to go back and badge Sly Cooper. And the Magma Slug is less about wanting to do it and more about physically being able to do it. Sly was the best set. I agree. No hesitation on that. I agree with that. Completely. The Jack set, I don't think, was necessarily too bad. But for gameplay-wise, I would rather play Ratchet and Clank or Sly Cooper than play Jack and Daxter. And the, if I did have to pick a, complaint about the Jack and Daxter set, I am not interested in, I'm not interested in runs like the, I'm not interested in runs like the 25 orb run or the like 3 heart Zelda runs. Those just annoy me more than inspire me with challenges. The achievement's for 25 orbs so that you don't have to learn major glitches. For you, 0 orbs was fun, and grinding bolts wasn't. I'm not saying that this game has the better like set, but I haven't had a moment where I specifically felt the need to stop and replay sections to grind for bolts. Like, sure, if I wanted to 100% everything, I might need some bolt grinding at some point, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. Also don't have the need to stop and not collect orbs. I just don't like those kinds of runs. Those... Yes, I get that they're, like, challenging and meant to be challenging because... Obviously, if you only have 3 hearts in Zelda, or if you have to dodge all the orbs in Jak and Daxter, it is going to be more challenging out of principle. But it's not fun. For me, at least for me anymore, at that point. And I try to play games for personal enjoyment more so than... Can you use the water thing? Did I accidentally fill a thing that wasn't filled before and now I have to go back and get the water? This wasn't filled before. Okay. Ratchet and Clank 3 had to beat the game 100 times in New Game Plus. Yeah, that's... Talk about grindy. That's grindy. That sounds like a terrible subset. Okay, but where am I going, though? Now I'm just confused. If I take you, then I have water that I can put into somewhere else. Was there a thing I need to fill with water over here? Did I need this filled with water? Did I need to dive and then get over this while it's filled? Maybe. If I fill this with the water that I just got, it lets me go across here. And if I go across here, I've got access to this. If I drain the water here, then I can go down this side path. Oh, but if I have the water full, I can dive down here and then come up there. Got it. I figured this out. I don't know if I needed to drain that, but it's drained. Aha, and then I can fill this one. After killing the sharks. So, let me get this straight, Claire. You said you did this in 1:40? No? Oh, okay. Skateboard race. You did 1:32. Okay. I thought you were telling me the time that you got on this course. And I was like, there's no way! Yeah, okay, I need to take the water. I need to take the water with me, you're right. That's even worse than the Kingdom Hearts grind to 100 on Destiny Island. It's a subset, everything's allowed. I've mastered that subset, why? Just grindy. If you do this again, you have to do way less stuff. 36 seconds on this. Super crazy glitches. If I'm not actively last place this time, I genuinely feel sorry for whoever is. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. 48 people. If I had the moment right now, I would consider pulling up a list of all 48 of you to apologize to you all personally on behalf of Ratchet and Clank. First time you had 8 minutes. First time I had half an hour. 36 seconds. My dude's nearly at 30 minutes. Exactly, 7. Exactly. There's a lot of oob in Ratchet games. Oh, out of bounds. Is that... Okay, that looks suspicious enough. Where's my bomb glove? No. Okay. Captain Quark!
Well, well, you two continue to surprise me. Step into the ring of heroes, and I will finally give you what you deserve.
Ratchet, this is no time for you to become cautious. We have reached our goal.
I don't know. He said that very weirdly.
Listen to your little metal friend, Ratchet. Your destiny is mere steps away.
It's just something doesn't seem right.
This is it. Quark is going to help us stop Chairman Drek.
Why, thank you, Clank. You've been most helpful.
Get off of me, you idiot!
I love it when a plan comes together.
What do you mean?
Quark is a good guy.
He means genius. He's not gonna help us. He's gonna kill us.
You catch on quick. Although there is one problem with your hypothesis. I'm not going to kill you.
This beast is going to kill you.
He is.
Oh, yep.
But why?
But why?
It's really not that difficult to decipher. I'm the official spokesman for Drek's new planet. I can't have you two getting in the way of my comeback.
This isn't over, Quark.
No. But it will be soon.
Cool. Okay. Like, I need to fight this guy, but at the same time... I can hold the blaster down. I'm out. Now what? Mind glove? Mind glove. No, sir. I don't even know what that move is. All my ammo's gone! Need to get around to the other side of you. Alright, dude. Cross the last bridge. Now what? Brilliant! Okay, at least he stayed dead.
I wonder what that infobot is for.
Maybe it can replace you.
We're pinned down! We're pinned down! The ships are hammering our position from the air! That was a little too close! We need support! Now! Actually, I need support. My entire battalion went AWOL and left me to fight this war on my own. If the enemy doesn't kill those guys, I will. I'm not gonna last much longer. Requesting immediate assistance. Over and out.
Imagine if you had to redo the whole fight after that.
We must help that commando.
Are you serious? That's it. I am out of here. Captain Quark is gonna be sorry he messed with me.
This is not about Captain Quark anymore. There are innocent lives being lost.
Yeah? Well, I'm done with this stupid hero stuff. I got my own agenda now.
Ratchet, this is not like you.
What do you know about me? You've spent this whole time looking for Quark. You don't know anything about me.
I know that you will do the right thing.
I know you like
right now, the thing I want
writing
is
boards.
Quark.
And,
How do you start this stupid thing?
Have you forgotten? You need a robotic ignition system. I will start the ship if you agree to help that commando.
So, blackmail is it? Fine. Just shut up and start the ship.
Back so soon?
You're talking to me.
I'm not in the habit of talking to myself, you buffoon. Did you get rid of them?
Yes. No. Well, I had this plan, and I thought...
You thought? You thought? I do the thinking around.
You have thinking?
Idiot. I simply needed you to eliminate those two nuisances before they could cause any real trouble.
But I wanted to...
Do you still want to be the highly paid spokesman for my planet?
Yeah?
Then the next time I send you to do a job, I want results! Now get out of my sight!
excuse me, sir. I wanted to show off my prize from the race to someone on the other planet, but it sent me straight here.
Add attention, you deserting maggots! The next time you soldiers try to go AWOL, I'll shoot you myself!
Look, I just want to...
Zip it, worm! You see those bombers? If you don't get to the turrets and knock those ships out of the sky, this whole planet's gonna be rubble! Meet me at the city entrance!
Okay.
He needs our help.
Yeah? Why don't you go help him? Into another trap. Well, go on. Go fight some evil.
At least I'm not a coward.
Whatever. As soon as I find Quark, I'm selling you for scrap.
Come on, Ratchet. Don't be mean to Clank. Alright. Ads are getting ready to run, just a heads up. I snoozed them so that they wouldn't play during the middle of that cutscene. They nerfed his character in the PS3 era. Yeah. It was a different time back then. Your rival in Pokemon, it reminds me of the rival in Pokemon Red and Blue being actively hostile in every encounter. And then the Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee took the same story but changed like all of his dialogue to make him a lot nicer. Same thing goes for the original Animal Crossing characters that had like the grumpy attitude. The grumpy attitude was way way harsher towards players. Back in the GameCube. Like directly aggressive. Anyway, I'm gonna go refill a cup of tea, take care of anything you need to take care of. We'll get back to the gameplay in about 3 minutes once the ad breaks are done. See you on the other side of the ads, everybody. feel like depending on your country, you get more or less ads. I did get very few ads, even before the magic. Yeah. It basically it's a 3-minute ad block that the amount of ads that they give are dependent on what advertisers are currently running ads on Twitch, what ads are being selected as likely candidates for my channel specifically, and by an individual basis based on what the algorithm thinks is an appropriate amount of ads that the individual would like deal with. Like, I don't know exactly how the algorithm works, but it's an individual basis among other factors.
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid. So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got...
A Jack and Daxter power cell.
Cool
Oh.
helmet.
A helmet?
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Right, and it's all yours. Well, I'm off to finalize the paperwork. I'll have my people call your people.
Do you have people?
The sonic summoner allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species. Despite their innocent appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the sonic summoner when you are near a sand mouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
Cool. But, like, there's nothing else for me to do, really. Because I've already basically finished this area, other than gold, like, I've got 2 out of 4 gold bolts. But I wouldn't even begin to know where to get the last 2. I like how they show Sonic Summoner attacking enemies in a quest you already did. Yeah, it's like, if you haven't done this quest yet. Oh, while I'm here. The Devastator. Gimme. It's a rocket launcher. Rocket launcher.
That's a real beauty.
Okay, how much ammo do I have for that? Plenty. Glove of Doom. Apparently I lost/used a lot of that. I'll get 5 to be at half.
That's a real beauty.
Okay. Rock her lawn chair? No, it's a raw kit. Okay. Hang on. Let me do a little quick select. I'm gonna put this... I want to keep that there. I'm gonna put this here. Yeah, you know what? That feels fine. Actually... Ah. Is there not a rocket launcher kill achievement, or did it just not register those last 2 rockets? You know what? Sonic Summoner removes it? Oh. Right. Sonic Summoner is one of the things that... Sonic Summoner is one of the things that removes the functionality. Okay. Wouldn't worry about it in the first place. Oh, you're right. That's true. Okay. Now we can meet the commando at the city. This is where I was probably supposed to buy the Devastator, but I bought it at the other shop. Ow. Alright, we got left, we got right. Right goes up. Left goes down. Let's go up first. Rails! Oh, I'm supposed to jump over those. And I'm definitely supposed to jump over those. Sometimes a few of the little enemies glitch and become invisible. Well, that doesn't sound particularly nice. Now hitless, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna hitless this. You're right. Now I understand. Gotta jump over those, gotta jump over the gaps. Jump over the mines. Never mind, hitless gone. You're too early on that. Hitless, wrenchless, ammoless. Definitely didn't almost fall off. Nobody saw that. Woo, boy. Nope, too early. New record! Where am I?
Who are you? What are you doing?
We are on a mission to save the galaxy.
Speak for yourself and put your hands down. You look ridiculous.
Actually, I don't care who you are. I've got to get the heck out of here. I joined the army to get money to go to college. I never knew I'd end up in a war. Go figure.
This is a noble cause, sir.
Noble my hiney. I just want to get home to my family. Here, I pulled this off a busted robot.
Oh, thanks.
Some bolts for bus fare and it's yours.
There you go.
Bunch. Good luck saving the galaxy or whatever.
Good luck with the bus.
Greetings, Supreme
In a war
Executive
zone.
Greg. As you can see, we're about to test our newest automated pilot's helmet. This helmet allows pilots to control our latest high-tech fighters using only their thoughts. Please enjoy the demonstration.
His thoughts were
We
reversed.
still have a few minor...
At maximum speed.
Oh, if they ever get the kinks worked out of that thing, I have got to get me one of those.
If they are working for Chairman Drek, they may know where he is.
Is that all you can think about? Drek this and Drek that? I got my own problems.
If you cannot see the importance of this situation, you do have problems.
Yeah? Well, if you're so smart, how come you fell for Quark's stupid trick? Ah, forget it. We both need to get to this planet, and that's all that matters.
That's right. That's all that matters, sir. So stop giving Clank such a hard time. Okay, so we went up. This is a dead end. But that's probably where the travel car is going to be. Aha! Secret cave behind the boxes. Lots of expensive ammo. Who and or what are you? Just an enemy. With a mildly annoying function. All right. Open Sesame Bridge. Okay. I thought the river was going to push me down. It does, but not all the way down. It doesn't push me over the edge. Noted. Oh! Maybe don't run forward into the tank. Well, this isn't the way to go forward, but I will gladly accept a gold bolt. Don't know what they're used for yet, but I would rather have them than not have them. And who knows, maybe I'll find the other gold bolt on this level and actually get an achievement for getting all the gold bolts on the level. That'd be cool. Crease! Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. That first time chat makes me suspicious. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Were you just... Am I crazy, or were you just hanging out in, Evie's chat? I might be crazy. Just trying to think of who was in Evie's chat earlier. Haven't been on Twitch today? Oh, okay, okay. I was thinking of somebody else, probably. I know D has the same color name, so maybe that's what I was thinking of. But you had me thinking that you were like forewarning me about like a raid or something for a moment there. But no, how you doing? Sent the ginger emoji. Had to follow you, come by. Glad I caught you. Oh yeah, I forgot. In Ryan's, you were pining over every ginger. in the date everything. Can't help it. I mean, that's fair. So, if that's the way... What's this lead to? Ah! Here we go. I have found... progress. I feel like the way forward should not have been that well hidden from me. Did download that game today. I would love to, personally, as well, but I can't justify a $30 game right now. Not when I have so many games that I own that I haven't beaten, or haven't even played. And I'm not exactly rolling in it in terms of money. So... Really? Back to the ship. That's how far back you sent me.
I got some great bargains for you today.
That's a long way to send me back, game. I know that feeling, yeah. First game that you bought in a long time. Figured I deserved it. Yeah, I heavily debated the cost of Guilty as Sock, and that one was only like a $5 game. If I'm being honest. Definitely worth it. That was a really fun experience, and I hope that we play some more on Saturday during Ryan's 12-hour stream. That's another one you're thinking of getting? Guilty as Sock? This is not the way forward. That was the way to the secret. This is the way forward. Got him. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Hope cursing is fine here. Yeah, cursing is fine. I mean, technically speaking, I don't have I don't have it set as like a 18 plus stream or anything like that. Because I personally don't. I would say I don't curse, but some people consider hell a curse. And that's the one thing that I do say. But then there's also some things that people don't consider cursing that I have on my list of taboo phrases that I just don't say. So, who knows? What does and doesn't count.
I've tried everything I know short of nuclear weaponry. No.
What about a wrench?
Well, you tried. See ya.
Not so fast, soldier. You're going into that compound even if I have to throw you.
I'll be mindful. No, no, no. You can...
The ventilation shaft leads to the turret platform. Soldier, find a way
Hang
to
on.
use that shaft to infiltrate the compound undetected.
I got distracted by finding the,
Some bravery by making it this far, soldier. And for that, I reward you. I
Map.
intercepted this communique that you might find useful. Take it. I'm off to find my battalion. Good luck.
Hello once again, fellow blog. I hope this message finds you well. As many of you know, our home planet is no longer habitable. We've abandoned our factories, our laboratories, and our happy lives because of the encroaching pollution, leaving much behind. Fortunately, the nearby planets will supply us with all we need to create our new home, which is nearing completion.
you gotta steal the air from Druidia.
Orbit, our new world will be perfect. So reserve your space now. Prime locations are filling up fast. Good day.
Good day.
Now do you understand why we must stop him? He won't rest until he has destroyed every planet in the galaxy.
Yeah? Well, I got bigger fish to fry.
Bigger fish to fry.
Galaxy.
Well, different fish anyway. Look, didn't that commando guy say we could get into that compound?
Yes, by using the ventilation shaft. But we will need something special to walk on that.
Fine. Let's get going then. We'll come back later.
Okay.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron Magna boots to traverse this ventilation shaft. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect any Magna boots on this planet.
That makes sense. Okay, to finish saying what I was gonna say, Kreese, now that I'm no longer in the middle of initiating a cutscene, I have a personal list of taboo things that I try to be mindful and not say, but I don't enforce that list on anyone else because I want people to feel like they're free to say whatever they want, to be whoever they are. So you don't have to be specifically mindful in that regards while here. Just be yourself. Be yourself, don't worry about it. Appreciate that. Yeah, Claire's wooing a storm up here.
You will need a pair of Gadgetron Magna boots to traverse this ventilation.
I know.
Unfortunately,
But I want the money.
Magna boots on this planet.
Oh, well. No, I don't want the money. I don't care about the money anymore. Not after I've fallen down here twice. One money is not worth 3 falls. And yet,
You will need a pair of Gadgetron Magna boots to traverse this ventilation shaft.
we went for one money anyway. And then I left the money all on the ground in that corner over there. After all that. Yep. Yep.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I'm going to fill up on that ammo. I'm going to make sure I have that equipped. And then I'm going to go back and try and get a better time on the time course. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this is the first 10 planets, because that's... The weapon damage stuff says the first 10 planets, the last 9 planets. So I'm assuming there's 19 levels, 19 worlds in this game, and we can now access the first 10. Also, thank you for the follow, Crease. You followed last night. I didn't realize until today when I started stream. Alright, our time to beat is half an hour. Perfect. Our time to beat is not doing it. When you said, Claire, when you said you have a lot less to do, is that because I killed everything on the way through the first time? So I basically have to do another, like, 20-minute run of just going through once, slowly killing everything, and then I can do it in, like, 2 minutes with once everything's already dead? No? Then what were you saying about it being a lot easier the second time? You can just wing it? Later equipment and weapons oh. Oh, so it's easier to if I come back with late game gear. And you don't have to press the green switches, for example? I guess not having to press the green switches would make that easier. You know what? And some enemies are already dead? None of the ones that mattered were already dead.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Hey, what's up?
That's a real beauty.
Not that. This. Make sure I've got this equipped. Hang on. That is not... That is... There we go. Ba-da-ba-bow, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-dow. Not that button. This one. Hello? Thank you. Nope, I want... Nope, I want... There we go. That is not where the exit is. That is not where the exit is. I can't remember where the exit door is in that room. And there's 1,000 exploding mines that want to murder me. Nope. Yep. Ah, it's on the other side of... There it is. I found the door. Switch back to the last thing you used by double tapping triangle. Oh yeah! I forgot about that functionality. Thank you, Claire. Not what I wanted. Do the sharks stay dead? Is that the enemies that stay dead? Because you said some enemies stay dead. Sharks do not stay dead. But I don't actually need to kill you. I do need to kill you. Otherwise I won't be able to swim across. Once I raise the water here. Drain the water here. So that I can kill you and your friend. Where's your friend? Is there only one shark here now? I'm gonna get eaten by a shark and I'm gonna be upset and say, hey, where would that shark come from? No. Okay. I'll take it. Nope. Whoosh. 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 Okay, when you said some of the enemies, you meant, there it is. 6 minutes. I'll take it. By some of the enemies, you meant, half of the sharks. Let me guess, there's an achievement for doing that under a specific time? What's the time? $3:10? Reset by loading or changing planets. So even coming back to the ship doesn't reset it? Nope, that didn't start. That didn't restart the timer. Okay. It is way easier later. Take your word for it. I just wanted to have a time better than half an hour. You selling anything new? You are!
I got some great bargains for you today.
The Walloper. I don't know why there's a constant timer in the bottom right now. Punch. Okay. Gaspar is the planet we're on. Orzon is the other one. I literally just set my achievement to the next achievement that wasn't missable. And I was like, that doesn't sound like the planet I went to. It's just the next planet is the... Oh, hang on. Quick select. Okay. Walloper best gun. I don't know. It might not be. It might not be Ifrit levels good. We'll have to see. I mean, it's looking good so far to me. I'm on board. What am I shooting? Am I shooting these big ships? The door? I'm shooting the door. Hang on a second. This is suspicious. Oh, that's a way back car. That's what it is. Yeah, I'm liking the Walloper. I might just keep the Walloper equipped. Lava! Hang on a second. Back up. Grab the health. Full health. Going in. Rude. Shooting me over a lava pit is rude thing to do when I'm attacking you with a punching glove. Why'd you gotta bring guns to a boxing match, sir? Can't punch through that. I gotta use the turret. Pew 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 pew. Anything else to shoot? I am shooting those! Or at least I can shoot those. In brightest day, in darkest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Shoot down 5 ships with a turret. Skill point. Nice! Didn't even know that. The Great Saiyan Man? That's the Green Lantern! That's the Green Lantern Corps! The Great Saiyan Man. I used to know the Blue Lantern. I used to know the Blue Lantern really well. Honestly, my Blue Lantern ring is actually pretty worn at this point. It's gotten so much use. Hang on. Forgot I was punching things. Sometimes you ever just forget that you're punching things sometimes? I was just joking. I half figured. Punching demons? Demon robots? Oh, boo. There's a lot of guys in that one... Back to the beginning?! Well, I'm gonna get my 60 kills real quick. Wait, that was V2? This is one of the last 9 planets? I thought this was one of the first 10. Did I miss some maps? Claire, did I miss some maps? Worst case, ask your ship. To be fair, some things you just can't do sometimes and you have to backtrack then. How do I ask my ship? Also, ads are getting ready to run in a minute. So I'm gonna have to pause again. You know what? I thought that that would be useful. Ship says all missions complete if you found every important thing. All missions complete. 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 The fort that I need the boots for. And then this one, which I'm in. So, like, how is this not one of the first 10? Got an ad? Woo! Ad time! I guess they just order the next one in before Gaspar. Because you get it on Vitalia, I guess. I got the map for Gaspar and Orzon both on Vitalia, though. Is it because I got them in a different order? Like, was it that I was supposed to do whatever I needed to get Orzon first and then get Gaspar after? Did you count right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is Vitalia. 9, 10 is Gaspar Orzon. Like, if Orzon counts as the first 10, and then Orzon gives me another one that's in the first, that's countered as in the first 10. I don't know, sorry. Yeah. It's just weird. It's just weirdly counting. I don't know either. Ads are almost done, so I'm just going to go ahead and... That's not... I'm over here firing off my valuable, expensive rockets when I'm meaning to just use the infinite use punch. Yep. Clearly what I wanted to switch to. Thank you. Less thank you. KO, the kangaroo, wants its weapon back. What, the glove? Oh yeah, it is the glove, isn't it? I remember the cover art. Did you go by the planet yet to where you play as Clank for the second time? That is the next planet we're doing after this one. Because I somehow ended up in the back half of planets before finishing the front half of the planets. Because of the order that the planets are listed in my ship. Was there a spawner here that I just didn't consciously register? Yes, there is. Right there. Okay. Got it. No more spawner. Does the punch attack with the clank. Also remember, next planet for later. It's important. You'll know what I'm talking about when you get there. Okay. Pew 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 pew. Rain really wanting you to not miss anything. I mean, it's too late for that. I already missed a few of the missable achievements. But it is what it is. Okay. I've killed everything here in this room. I can go grab that, and I can go back to the previous room and grab the one I left here. Now I've got full health going into this next room where there's a billion of those guys. You want to go New Game Plus anyway if you want to get them all. True, but I don't think I'm going to do a New Game Plus, at least not immediately. I'm not sure whether it's the fist is the most efficient way of doing this, but I'm going to try fist again. It functioned. Might not have been the most efficient, but it was a functional way of doing it. I may have destroyed all of your maps. I hope you don't mind. I'm sorry that I bored you. Watched you to be less bored. Yeah, you're not boring. You're not boring, Claire. You are very entertaining with how skillful you are at these video games. It's a helmet!
Now this is cool.
Pilot's helmet. What does that do for me? Items. That's not items. It's a gadget. Gadgets. Doesn't say. Didn't come through here. With how bad I am at Mickey Mouse and Sonic, only good once I know the game better. Hey, I know that. I see this. How do I get up there? Is it through here? Hang on. That looks like a thing. Bomb. Is that not a thing to break? It looked like a thing to break. Really? So close. Almost tall enough. It's funny how they tease you. Yeah. So funny. Can I stand on these? If only we picked up the infinite air upgrade with Knuckles earlier. So happy I managed the level without the air upgrade. Yeah, I almost didn't say anything about it, because I knew you would not want to go back for an infinite air upgrade. Because that's what killed me on the, like, 16-hour one sitting run. Was that I was like, oh, I have air as a limit here, and I don't remember where the air upgrade was. Guess I'll just die then. Stop getting stuck onto the wing. Stop getting stuck onto the wing. Okay, I guess we can't. Cheese that right now. It is a hard level. Timers are so tight. Absolutely. All missions complete. Guess we're going to Orzon. Second Clank session. Here we come. Maybe it lies then. Maybe it lies then. I'll take that to mean I'm coming back to that planet. O2 mask required for organic life forms. Let's go! Clank 2. I can't interact with the shop. You thought I was on this planet. And it was saying I was completed with the thing. This is the planet you have to come back for. You're fine, Claire. Don't worry about it. That's one of the reasons why this planet is important, is that you have to come back to it. Ah! You're an angry so-and-so, aren't you? Okay, well, that's not working. By far my least favorite level. Oh. Well, I don't think I can go past that guy. I couldn't get even an attempt at a hit in. Ah. That's a drop down, but with the ability to warp back up.
Gadgetbots can't climb, but you can use your enter command to send them into the bot ports.
Enter. Follow. Enter. Follow. Murder. Murder. Enter. Rude. I was gonna get back to full health. The Clank sections aren't great. Yeah. They're not my favorite of the game so far. What if I go the other way? What was the other way? Is there nothing at the top of these stairs? A ledge for me to potentially jump to with Ratchet? Maybe? I can read? Can I? Come back later to beat it fully. Ah, yeah. This game is 95% Ratchet and Clank. Murder. Additional murder. This guy on the side. Not follow. Murder. There it is. I'm glad they respawn. Well, I can't do anything with that. That's sealed off. I just wanted to kill that guy, I guess. Beep, 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 beep. %2 Ratchet by himself and 3% Clank. You know what the first planet you were on doesn't show on the list? Veldin? Honestly, Gaspar should be in the first 10 then. I think it's just programmed wrong. Maybe? But I think Veldin was there. I think Veldin was literally the first name. Okay, so you're here. You can just sort of stay there. Stay idle. I'll come back for you in a second. Once I've found more drones. Hey, look, I found more drones. Boop, boop, boop. Ich, ni, san, yon, go, rock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you guys follow me? No? Okay, I guess I'll use the enter command. Or you do follow up here. And now I use the enter command. Huzzah! Speaking in tongues again? I'm speaking in tongues. Oh, is that 5-6? Some German and no, it was Japanese. Ow. Yeah, that was 5-6. 6. Excuse me, sir. Could you wait here? Wait. Follow. No! Wait. Follow. Follow. Wait. Follow. Wait. Back to full health. And I destroyed all the boxes there. And I'm back to 20,000. It's a good number. Follow. Attack! Attack my minions! Okay, one of you just blew up randomly. I guess wait here. Who do I have to go back and get? Tell me it's the one that's right there. It's not the one that's right there. Tell me it's one of the two that's back all the way back here. It's definitely one of the two that's all the way back here. Follow. Follow. Wait. Follow. Sax? Or sags? Okay. Bots are playing Follow the Leader? Absolutely. Enter. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Nothing that way. Let me guess, it's a 5-door? It's not even a door. Hang on, sir. I would like you to join your compatriots in waiting right here. Beep. It's a 6-door. Everybody group up here. Wait here on the other side of this door. I'll be right back. I gotta let you through. Okay. Glad I didn't open the door yet. Follow. Follow. Enter. That's how I came in. This is where I'm going. Enter. Box. These boxes give so few bolts, they don't even increase in New Game Plus. Yeah. Hey look, I found the metal boots. I think this...
These Magna boots are a device designed for climbing special metal surfaces. However, your feet appear to be too small to equip them.
Whoop. Now, I actually believe this map is supposed to be in the first 10. And for some reason, my maps are just listed in the wrong order. What do you think about the fact that one of the achievements is called Grab These Nuts and Bolts? Alright. I got 3 of you. We're gonna wait for that to explode. And we're just gonna run it. I'm gonna tell you guys, wait here for me. I'll be right back. Alright, that's 3 people that are through, and 3 more that are joining you. Wait. We got 6 guys. Is there any way for me to kill these, whatever these are, so that I can bring my guys through without risking their lives? I mean, I need to figure out what the maze is anyway, because they can't jump. They have to take the stairs. And then once they've taken the stairs, they then have to not fall off the cliff here, which should just be the pathfinding, should be fine. And if it's not, then I'm going to be angry. Do you think they would let you kill those things? Yes. Oh, you meant the fireball things that are making the maze way harder than it otherwise would be. No, they wouldn't let me kill those. I thought you, for some reason, I thought you were asking about the robots. Okay, so this is the only way up to this level. There's no other stairs up to this level. Correct. So we have to go here. And then from here, we have to go there. And from there, we have to go all the way over here to this. This is the way. And then I have to go around here to this. And we found the path of the maze. Okay, follow me, everybody. If you fall off a cliff, you're dead to me. Well, okie dokie. I thought I was doing really well. Let's do 3 at a time. Let's do 0 at a time. As I said, I hate this level. Yeah. I can't blame you. I'll be honest. I have expected at least one of them to fall off the edge of the path walkway. I don't know if they can, but I guess, yeah. I'm hoping that they can't. And that I'm being paranoid for no good reason. About a non-issue. Okay, guys, I've got all the timing worked out from the first, from Alpha Squad. So we're just gonna go through it, Beta Squad. We know what timing we need. Where is your? Okay, well we'll wait for the next cycle. We'll wait for the next cycle because Charlie over there decided he wanted to just hang back. Go, go, go! Easily the most work I've had to put in for... I'm not even done. Attack. Follow me! Got all 5 of them. Okay. Murder! Okay, I lost 1. Which one did I lose? You? Perfect. Do I have 10? I don't know if I have 10 still. Let's see if I have 10 still. I did! Let's go, and I get to end with full health. That is easily the most work I've had to put in for one of these, Oh, that wasn't even... I thought it, for some reason... Okay. I thought it was a gold bolt, but it was actually... It was a map. That's understandable. That's an understandable amount of work for a map.
Better not let Ratchet see this one.
I'm sorry. You're hiding an infobot from Ratchet? That's very rude, Clank. I know he's been rude to you, but that's no excuse. GG, thank you. Thank you, Claire, for the GG. Clank just thinks he is always right. I got boots.
Hey, you giving me these or not?
They are magnetic. I appear to be stuck to them.
Oh. What do you have in there?
Gears, metal filings, dust.
You know what I mean. What is it?
I will show you this, but you must promise to stay focused on our missions.
Is it something about Quark?
Cities are full of smog, swamps are full of muck, and tar pits are full of tar.
Jawai!
Jawai Resort, the sun shines 24 hours a day. Visitors get a free O2 mask to explore our warm waters. The benign marine life will welcome you to the big blue world under the sea.
That is not benign.
You can also use our complimentary flippers to partake in speed swimming. So come to Jawai Resort and leave your world and your troubles behind.
Jawai Resort, Pokitaru.
I knew it.
Oh, come on. Switch off your nerd circuits and have some fun. Look, we'll go just long enough to pick up the O2 mask.
Perhaps the extra oxygen will help your brain to function properly.
Yeah, and maybe the salt water will rust your mouth shut.
Woo! That's a spicy argument. Yeah, explore as Ratchet. Also, Clank, I don't know what you're expecting. I need the O2 mask in order to continue exploring anywhere, because that's the only place we have a car or a location for. The resort's the only place left to go. I have to go to the resort. There's no other options. I've fully explored everywhere else that we can go to.
I got some
Ooh.
great bargains for you today.
I see that. You got a decoy glove
That's a real beauty.
and a Visibomb gun. Let's buy the Visibomb gun. Decoy glove is going to be another chunk of bolts, so... Scenic resort sewers. Alright, let me go down here and talk to this guy. He'll give me a mask, right?
You two are the first friendly faces I've seen in weeks. You are friendly, aren't you?
To you, yes. To him, no.
Well, friend, have I got a deal for you? Since the Blarg began dumping their toxic sludge into our ocean, the wildlife has,
Become ravenous mutants?
yeah, you could say that. All my customers either left or became lunch. So I'm closing the place down. However, I just so happen to have one, count 'em one, O2 mask left.
How much?
It's not for sale.
But you said...
I said I had a deal, and indeed I do. You boys get rid of those Blarg ships, and it's yours. Just escort me to the other end of this resort, and you can use our jet fighter.
Jet fighter, eh? Alright.
Alright.
But you better not try to stiff us.
Escort mission, yay! Escort mission and I'm almost dead, yay! Escort mission and I am dead, yay! Give me the wallper. Get out of here! Okay. Woo! What just hit me? Oh, you. Okay, cool. Tanky fish. think it's fun how in some designs you can see how their movement was Spyro inspired. Well, I've already taken 2 hits, so that's not great. Ratchet walks like Agent 9. The NPC runs like one of those Rhinox or whatever. Yeah! What if I try flamethrowers? How is flamethrower gonna do against these guys? Oh, they're tanky enough to take 1 hit from the flamethrower. Can you stop hopping? The lock-on wants to lock on to you, but you're hopping and dodging the lock-on. One, two. You didn't hop 3 times that time. Why did you only hop twice? Okay. Can't quite do that, but I can do this, right? Yeah, I can. Oy. Can we not? Can we not? Guess I'm just dead then. Wait, hang on. I can bomb glove them, maybe? There we go. Just hanging out at the lip of the thing. Where I can't hit them otherwise. Game, I don't ask for much, but please let this be a checkpoint. Do you have anything to say? Or are you still following me? You still following me? Okay, cool. Camera? Camera. Now is not the time for you to decide to have a mind of your own. Camera! No! No sharks. Do 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 do. Please no sharks. Do 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 do. No sharks. Do 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 do. Please no sharks. Ugh. Okay. You can just swim everywhere in this map. Why? Don't recommend it though. I'm not planning on it. I don't recommend it either. Alright, embrace the full Agent 9. I say as I switch back to the flamethrower. Is that it? Sir? Are you kidding me? So many weapons makes it hard to choose. Why isn't this the end? What is the problem? Just how long this escort mission is. That's the problem. Yeah, you're not coming any closer, buddy. I saw that you were actively aggravated. No, sir. I'm down to 47 bullets. And they take 3 bullets per. I think that's him done.
We're here. Now where's that fighter?
Right there in that locked garage. One tourist. Lawsuit.
That lock is unlike any I have seen.
Very astute observation, Mr. Shiny. I can't open it either. I don't trust the tourist, and the board of directors don't trust me. So we have a little problem.
We have a little problem. I just want the O2 mask. So if you can't open up the lock, that's your problem. Now cough up the mask.
Well, I can see that you really wanted to fly our jet. So I'll tell you what. Go talk to Bob at his Robo Shack. He knows about these locks.
You'll need to use the special features of a Gadgetron thruster pack to activate this switch. You can find one at Bob.
Probably, to answer your question now. Return to your ship. Okay. Now that I'm no longer suffering constant barrages of enemies. I would say probably the flamethrower. But I understand the limitations of the flamethrower. So it's kind of the flamethrower, glove, and the laser pistol have their individual uses. Laser pistol being the best far off targeting.
Well, what do we got here? Hey, watch it. I recognize that work. Y'all been to Seattle, ain't you?
Yeah, he installed the helipack.
I can see that. I taught that idiot brother of mine everything he knows. Look, if you want some real hardware, I can fix this little feller up with a thruster pack. Ooh.
Will it help us get past that weird lock by the fighter garage?
Ah, you know about those gizmos, huh? Well, it sure as heck will. It's got a real special power slam move built right in.
It's a good thing I need this to get to that jet, or you'd be out of luck, pal.
Oh, I do like the suck cannon as well.
I've got it.
I'll have you fixed up faster than a horny toad a hopping. Well, there you are, little buddy. Better than new.
That's right. I am the man.
I am the man.
Yeah, not bad.
Got it.
Press the square button to fire the machine guns, and press the circle button to fire homing missiles. To go faster, hold down the X button. Shoot down those small enemy ships to get homing missiles.
As long as these aren't like the Spyro dragons where they regenerate. Alright, turn around. The last one only has, I think, one segment left. Yep. Oh, come on! I'm on the last dragon! They're not gonna let me have an angle for this, are they? I didn't even blow him up with a missile. I killed him with lasers.
Here you go. It's about time.
Spirit of Spyro, the most of all the Ratchets. I mean, that makes sense considering it's the closest one to the release of Spyro.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Yeah, I'm still 500 short from your bargains. Check out the resort. I did not do that. Hang on. I gotta go check out the resort while I'm here. Bob's Robo Shack. Is it the other teleporter? Yeah. Resort sewers. Whee! Was there a water drain here? No, there wasn't. Is there a water drain over on this side? Oh, I don't have to worry about the oxygen. Oh. I got the Knuckles air upgrade. Infinite air. I stole your Knuckles upgrade. Listen, you weren't using it. You said you didn't need it. So I figured, where's the harm? Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put you back here, I guess. Because I'm not really using the... These five are my weapons of choice. Not that one, this one. Okay, where's the double? We got a couple of doubles, actually. You can go there just fine. But if I have you there... Nope. Down there. My ups and downs were not... They were registering as slightly left and slightly right. Blaster kind of makes last spot for me. But I like the other ones. I like the blaster for a very particular use. And that particular use is... I want you to stay over there, and I want to destroy you before you're even within range. Which I could do with the, which I could do with the suck cannon. If I filled it with little guys already. Short range in comparison still. In comparison to what? I mean, I guess there is, like... I haven't tried the Visibomb gun. I don't even know what kind of gun this is. But the Devastator and the... or the Devastator might have longer range, but only has 20 ammo, so it's no good. And the Visibomb gun, similarly, only has 20 ammo. Oh, I have to refill the room with water. That's what... I get it. Hang on. Devastator mostly. Actually, I didn't like the blaster early on because of how much I liked the flamethrower. And the Devastator, like I said, only has 20 ammo, so it's little... Excuse me, guys. I know I'm down to 1 health. I want to, take a second. If I can. I didn't buy any new ammo when I got to this planet. So I'm out of ammo on pretty much all guns. Now there's sufficient little guys. Not what I wanted. Yep, and I'm dead. Devastator mostly. If the Devastator, like I said, if the Devastator's the only, to each their own, for sure. But if the Devastator's the only gun with equivalent range... It loses out due to ammo limitations for me, anyway. Not the only one. Just like the Devastator more. Fair enough. Okay, everyone down here is dead. Did I need to do that? Probably not. I especially like that the Walloper can damage the heavier crates. But I'm not locked in attached to the laser gun. If another weapon comes along that has a decent amount of ammo and range, I'd probably switch straight off the laser gun, being part of my regular rotation. Like I said, literally the only thing that's holding back the Devastator for me is the limited ammo pool. I didn't even know that? Well, now you do. I can literally punch the heavy crates. Mostly use it for the Snaggle Beast. Then not much. What was the Snaggle Beast? Was the Snaggle Beast the, like, the monster that, that we fought on Quark's planet? Oh boy! Back to the beginning of the water section. This game is not particularly forgiving or kind with checkpoints. It has them, but it does not give them often. Do you want to know a secret move? No thanks. I figured while I was here, I might as well get the hit 'em up version 2, because there's like a million enemies right here. This feels like a good spot to just farm the enemy kills with whatever weapon you have that you're trying to. Well, no, sir, no, thank you. That's why you died on purpose? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not expecting this game to pull a Jack and Daxter on me and say at the end, by the way, you died 245 or 48 times. Got him. So many lasers. Ta-da!
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance.
Raritanium?
Maybe.
Maybe.
On this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element.
Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds, but well, the only thing it's gotten me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use
Hey!
Well, I'll trade it for some raritanium.
I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element.
Planet Hoven, you say?
Do not detect raritanium on this planet. Our database indicates that the best place to locate this mineral is on planet Hoven.
You need raritanium.
Our long-range sensors do not detect raritanium on this planet. Our database indicates that the best place to locate this mineral
Sir, technically I could buy this decoy glove. I can afford it. But I'm trying to get raritanium to go and get a discount. You got hit him up V2 here as well? Yeah. I don't have the planet. I think the Persuader is a scam. No. No, that can't possibly be the case. No, I will not. Hang on, let me take off my O2 mask right quick. I never found one of the gold bolts on this planet as a kid. And as I played it lately, it kind of makes sense. Huzzah! Ow. I win. I don't win for long, but I win. Not what I want. That's what I want. Break up the boxes. Punch out the birds. Oh, okay, so this planet counts as one of the first 10. Because I've already got version 2 of the punching. So the punching it just was registered version 1. Hang on a second. I need to buy some ammo, I think. Where's the shop? Shop's on the other side of the ship. Of course it is. Okay.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Not yet. But you will. Yep.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
I would like to buy 20 ammo for that.
That's a real beauty.
100 ammo for this.
Oh, that's a nice one.
And 14 ammo for this. Now I feel good about my ammo supply. Okay, I cannot, as much as I want to, I can't actually fight these guys with the glove at all, because they get a free hit on me if I do. I can fight these guys with the glove. That's fine. I can get the final hit with the glove.
I got some great bargains for you today.
It is emptied. Because I died. That's... okay.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Rude. Okay, but how do I get over there? Map.
Hi there, Fuzzball. That's a real beauty.
Just a little bit of ammo. My 3 main gun. Really? You respawned? That is not the button for... okay. Well... it's because I died. I realize that now.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Kinda hate that. I didn't notice this up here as a path to go last time. I swear this is by far the most obscure gold bolt ever. Oh, the one on this map that you didn't get as a child. Guess who's back? Back again. Annoying ship. Please stop shooting. I'm not even gonna acknowledge you. I have chosen to ignore you, sir. Full health. Cool. That's fine. I wanted to switch weapons anyway. What is this room?
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Hate level? Devastator ammo is so expensive, too. Already wasted a shot. That's fine. I haven't taken any damage yet. Brilliant! Brilliant! Death! Bomb Glove is so good for having it from the start. Absolutely. %100% agree. For an early game weapon? No! I was trying to jump back at the... Ah!
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
That was so annoying. And now I have to buy a bunch of Devastator ammo again. I'm not even making a profit. I'm just doing this and earning the same amount of money. Like 10 bolts or something. Important thing is to have fun. Yeah. Really? Thanks! Just wasted ammo. I have to go buy more ammo.
I got some great bargains for you today. Oh, that's a nice one.
If the important thing is to have fun, I'd be playing Wind Waker some more instead of this. This one level and how unforgiving it's being with checkpoints and how many of those scorpion things they have is making me reconsider, single-handedly reconsider having this over Jak and Daxter. I think I still do like this game better than Jak and Daxter, but boy, is this one level grinding on me. When you said this was your least favorite level, I thought you meant the the Clank section of this level. I didn't realize you meant that the Ratchet section was just as bad, if not worse. No, not only. This guy has decided that he's immune to lasers? Okay, there he goes. Alright, I made it past this now with full health. So I'm going to go forward where there's no explosive boxes anymore. There is some stuff in a later level where as a child I just didn't find the solution. This level just drags on and on. It really has been, yes. I concur. I am so glad that I was at full health and didn't die from that surprise attack. Ow. Come on. Let me actually hit him. You just said it was important. You didn't specify how it was important earlier. Look at the YouTube chat. Oh, in fact, there's 2 health upgrades. I did not see the YouTube chat messages. Health upgrades, try and find it. I will say, Randolph, I'm actually kind of glad I didn't read that. Because I didn't want to know what made it important.
Premium nanotech dispenser. You can purchase a can to increase your maximum health.
I didn't want to know until I got to it. So I'm glad I didn't read that. But you're saying there's 2 of them. Ah.
This dispenser also carries Ultra Nanotech, the very latest in Gadgetron technology. Ultra Nanotech is 3 times more potent than Premium Nanotech.
30,000 bolts for Ultra, and it says 3 times more potent. So that's another 3 health that I could get with 30,000 bolts. Well, I don't have another 30,000 bolts. Does the helicopter actually get you higher? Not that. Gadgets. Helipad. Not. Come on. It does! Or at least it seems like it does. But I slid straight off anyway, so... irrelevant. Where even is this? Why is this? Oh, I know where this is. Let me switch back to the thrusters. That's where I came from. Okay. I also got stuck in this level as a child for 2 hours. Well... I was about to say, well, we're done with the level, and then I had the realization, we're not done with this level, are we? Yeah, I haven't gotten another map coordinate. I need another info bot. Because here's the thing, I went left, but there's also a path to the right, right? Yeah, that looks like the infobot over there. Two bombs and a punch. Any other enemies down there? No. I'll just go down there and punch him then. Hwah! But how? Wait, hold up. This is the problem I came to last time. I don't know how to cross this gap. You have a map? Thank you. Can I cross this gap? You can answer this one straight up. Seven, Claire, Randolph, any of you. Can I cross this gap with like the jetpack or whatever? Yes? Okay. I have to do a horizontal jump. Because I don't trust this. Or do I have to do a vertical jump and then glide? Well, do I have to jump from somewhere else? Long jump or high jump? Got it. I win. Glad I had 2 health and not 1 when the birds decided to attack. Oh, I hate this. I know what you want from me, game. And I don't want it from me. You want me to hook that, and then you're going to drop me into the middle of the enemies, and then you're going to say, oh, guess what? They're all awake now. Fight. No? Oh, I'm glad they didn't wake up. Can I shoot that from here? No. Maybe from over there, but I'm not moving closer to these guys right now. Oh, hang on. I just still need the hook. Get out of here. Cool. No, sir. Nobody here. Don't worry about it. No! I broke every box except for the health one? GG. Cool, and I still lost all of my health. Just forgot the checkpoints exist. They really did, though. They really did. Get out of here. I'm ignoring you. Oh, this is metal. I'm trying to jump. I'm trying to jump, but I've got the Magna boots. Play this like a real Dark Souls player.
Hello again, everyone. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek here to fill you in on our progress. We have now found the perfect orbit for our planet, one which will allow for the optimum temperature all year round. However, there is a planet now occupying that orbit, and sadly, for its few insignificant inhabitants, it must be destroyed. That's why we've created this! The Planet Buster Maximus, a device capable of blowing an entire planet into subatomic particles. We're quite proud of it. Here's how it works. We attach the Planet Buster to this ship, fly it into orbit around the planet, and let it go. Kaboom! Quite ingenious, really.
Kaboom!
Once our trained professionals put the finishing touches on our new planet, everything will be complete. Thank you. Goodbye.
Let's just push that over on his planet that he's creating.
That's just mean.
That's what I've been telling you.
Look, I'm still gunning for Quark. If we end up taking out Drek too, hey, fine. What?
You do care.
You do
Don't
care.
push it, pal.
Hold up. Don't pretend like I care. I don't care about anything. So this is the way back out, obviously, because this is the way... I had to follow with Clank. Can I go back to the maze? I like that I had 10,000 coming to this planet. And then I've lost enough money from all of the deaths that I'm down to 8,000. Ugh. No, I had 7,000 before this planet, but I was at 10,000 or so at one point when I was rebuying ammo. Not what I want. That's what I want. I don't even think that would have made a difference in the maze navigation, having that open. Well, you bought nanotech for 4K. Oh, okay. You know what? That's fair. Good point. I forgot I did that. No longer upset with decreasing money. I made purchase. Did I just loop? Yeah, I just looped. It's down that. That's the way out. Full health. Okay. Smash! Good reason why people use the infinite bolt glitch in Ratchet and Clank 1. And yet, whoever made the set decided not only to make it extremely grindy, but to make it more grindy than it needs to be by requiring you not to use the infinite bolt glitch. Top tier set design. I can't blame him though. I'm not particularly fond of glitching in games anyway, but I also wouldn't have made all the grindy kill X number of enemies with every weapon achievement. Let alone make you do that twice. Minimum. Okay. I have to do a glide. Okay. That's not good enough. The set maker is evil. If you're patient enough, you'll get 200,000, 300,000 in a few hours with the glitch. There's also a trophy on PlayStation 3 for getting 1,000,000 bolts. What? I forgot I could wall jump. It's been so long. But the glide or the hover is not letting me hover off of a wall jump. Keep wall jumping. I'm trying to hover my way to grabbing that ledge. I feel like I'm so close. Huzzah! Why is there nothing here? I went through all that work for nothing? I got like 200k in 2 hours with the glitch. Or without the glitch, but you used a different glitch that isn't accounted for and banned. Yes, indeed. And that's the ceiling, so it's not like... Man, I thought this was going to be where the gold bolt was. Yeah! Well, I don't think there's anything else for me to do with Ratchet in this section of the Clank level. Found the other side of this door. Whew. I need to destroy the plant, but no. I need to find the material for the one guy to get the discount. I mean, I can destroy the Planet Buster too while I'm here, but that's secondary objective. level.
That must be the ship that will transport the bomb.
Think Drek has a point.
Great work.
Don't destroy the plant buster. Okay, fair enough.
Double tap the R1 button to activate hover, and hold the L2 or R2 button to stray from side to side.
Oh. I've got strafe mode now. Is that the secret move you were going to tell me about earlier? Woo-wee! You guys need to chill out with your bullets. I'm gonna have to activate strafe mode and die. No one ever uses it? Not terribly surprising. Since the only gun that would... The only gun that I feel like would really make good use or decent use of a strafe mode is the laser gun. And the laser gun isn't particularly useful. It's just nice to have something with decent range and a decent ammo count, like I said earlier. And you said earlier that that's like your last place gun. So... And I trust Claire's opinion to be the meta opinion that everyone goes with when designing the optimal build for just about every game. So I imagine that the laser gun doesn't get much use. Just takes a lot of hits to kill stuff. It really does, though. I agree with that, for sure. I kind of wish that the laser gun did, like, a little bit more damage. Drain water from here, bring water to there. I mean, I guess that's what I have to do, because that's... Nothing else to do here. Drain water from the reservoir tank. Put it in the environment. Obviously, what I meant to do. Camera, can I see where I'm even am? Is this cave nothing? Okay, probably. Because the camera can't go up any higher. So I was probably hitting a ceiling. Also, in medium range, it's longer range than the flamethrower. If it wasn't longer range than the flamethrower, I wouldn't be using it. If you use it at medium range, it's just worse than the flamethrower. Agreed. Except for the Snaggle Beast. Did I get confirmation from you? Is the Snaggle Beast the thing that we fought on Quark's planet? Yes, it is? Okay. Oh, I can climb pipes? Good to know. I like that they made the enemies get iframes after hits. Bit difficult for the blaster and the flamethrower. Yeah. Enemy iframes is actually a nice, interesting feature that I feel like balances the game a little. Because if the enemies didn't have iframes, you absolutely could just spam things like the laser. Oh, there's nothing in here. Except for health. Okay. Fair enough. Next. Okay, we got side path there, and then we've got the last conveyor belt. Is there anything in the last conveyor belt? More health. Okay. In the other games, they mostly don't have iframes. Also have more health. Best balance is this one.
Hey, buddy, what's shaking?
Oh my goodness. Aren't you just a little angel?
Actually, I'm a little robot.
A little robotic angel.
Funny too.
Yeah, looks aren't everything.
You be nice.
Yeah.
I think I got something special.
Be
for
nice. You guys already made up a
Like
little.
hydro pack upgrade.
That would be quite helpful for swimming underwater.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Go, sweetie. You look so handsome.
Thank you, miss. Your craftspersonship is excellent.
If you two are through...
Jealous?
You come back and see me any old time.
Your hydro pack will automatically equip when you're swimming. The hydro pack lets you swim against currents.
Devastator ammo! Return to the cave entrance? No. Wait, maybe yes? Actually, this was all that was down here. Ugh. I think that's where I went. Yeah. This is the way forward. Yep. Freeze yourself in a block of ice. That's the way forward, always. What is launching mines at us? Oh, is it the helicopter thing there? Not that. Cool. Well... Yep. There's a bunch of wasted... there's a bunch of wasted money. I was in my favorite level earlier. Yeah, it was the best level. Forky, you missed it. It had 1 million enemies that all were grouped up on top of each other and took like 6+ hits to go down. Fine, take me out. Finish me. I hit the wrong button. Make sure I have that equipped. Yeah, I'm sorry you missed it, Forky. It's okay. We have to at least go back there for health upgrade. Oh, that's a one shot? Okay. I'll take it. Why you gotta throw another one at me? Not that button! How you doing, Forky? How's the fisting going? Missed that. I'm punching everything to death. Punching it real good. If I can switch gadgets, give me the helipad, gets more height. Off the up jumps, but it's still not enough height. Disappointed. Oh, kind of hate this. Yep. Down we go. All the way down. I swear, if the other wall jump thing decides it wants to launch mines again... Good. Okay. And we're across. What you got for me? Ow! Hey! 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 Rude! Rude! Maybe it's an unpopular... Hang on. Punch Glove seems bad. Punch Glove's great. I'm okay having to do a little overtime at the moment. Ah. Unpopular opinion, I think Ratchet 2, Jak 2, and Sly 2 were all the best games in their respective trilogies. One of the many Ratchet Clank 1 levels that don't stick. This has a similar but slightly better aspect to it as my main problem level on Jak and Daxter. And that is verticality. The whole level is vertical. And functionally, 3D platformers, at least in my opinion, work a little bit better with horizontal platforming than they do with just like keep climbing sections, because it can become a little getting over it of oops, you fell, guess you gotta start over. Initial games are fun, but they really nail it in the sequels. Raindolph says Jak 1 is greater than Jak 2 and 3. I like Ratchet 1, Jak 3, Sly 2. I know people hate the city. I'm excited. I'm very excited for Sly 2 because I've heard good things about Sly 2 in the sense that people have said Sly 1 is considered by many to be the weakest of the series, and Sly 1 is my favorite of the three so far. As far as the base games of the three. Come on, sir. There's a fence. Oh, come on, sir.
We are too late. The ship is leaving.
Hang on. There's an old defense turret over there. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I sincerely doubt it.
Am I supposed to be shooting the missile? Am I supposed to be shooting the turrets? I don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting. I'm just shooting. Well, I destroyed a turret. Ads are getting ready to run. Actually, ads are currently running. Sly 2-3, Jack 2-3, so different from their one game. Wouldn't say they're better or worse, just different. Ratchet 1-2-3 are pretty much just the same with changes and improvements. Fair enough. No information on Sly 2 or 3. None whatsoever. I want to go in fully blind on Sly 2. Because I don't know, literally I don't know anything that happens or anything about Sly 2. I didn't even know that it was significantly different from 1. Because that's something I hadn't heard. As opposed to Jack, where I'd actively heard people point out just how different Jack 2 is to Jack 1. What were we saying? I was saying, I read out what you said, and then I was saying, be careful, don't give me any spoilers whatsoever for Sly 2 and 3, because I know literally nothing about either of those games. I didn't even know that Sly 2 was significantly different from the first game. That's how little I know about Sly 2 and 3. Literally nothing. And I'm excited to go in completely 100% blind on that one. With how much fun I had with Sly 1. Every game after Ratchet 1 is completely free, which is why you fall asleep playing them. Heard. Sorry about that then. No, it's okay. That's okay, 7. You didn't say it. You said it was significantly different. You didn't say how, and you didn't say anything about the game itself. So you're clear. You're good on that front still. Ratchet and Clank 3 is overpraised, definitely overrated. All right. Ads are done. Welcome back, everybody. We're gonna... Okay. I figured if I killed the ship, it was done. And I was right.
You are about to embark on a very
Moonbase Alpha.
We will be launching a heavily armed surprise attack from our new moon base against a completely unarmed planet. Actually, that doesn't sound too dangerous. Nevertheless, your orders are simple. Destroy anything that moves. Steal the power generators from Gorda City. Then destroy anything that doesn't move. Oh, and don't forget, have fun.
This is the most clear response.
No, we have to get to the moon base to find Quark. If Drek is there, Quark is probably with him.
But Drek is going to destroy that city. We must get to the base.
That's what I said.
No, that is what I said.
Fine.
Fine.
Fine. Haven't played any of these games in at least 10 years, so I'm sure that's probably the case for my unpopular opinion as well. Oh, that the game's not as good as you remember it being. I mean, maybe it is. There's always a possibility. We need games too. I will be old too at some point when I'm 6,660 years old or something. Yeah. First 5,000 years or so, you're just cruising. But once you get past 5,000, it starts to really dawn on you. Just age. Like, there's the ship. I mean, that's obviously something over there. Or it's not. It could be not something. Glad that you're only 666 right now. 6,000 isn't too bad. Really start to feel it when you wake up in the morning at 6,100. Yeah. Up on the housetop and fall off. Okay, but like there's supposed to be... Is it this way? Maybe? Did I not go this way? I don't think I went this way. Yeah, definitely didn't go this way. ice physics. There had to be some somewhere. I'm sorry. How do I hit you? It's like that one I get. There we go. Just make it look easy, why don't I? The ice physics are completely broken. As soon as you jump or glide or something, there isn't ice. The ice physics are gone. And why does ice affect gliding? It's just the way of ice. The way it ice. Can't go up there. Okay. So we've got that I probably can't reach. Ow. Instant death? Okay, yeah, you better give me a checkpoint closer. I'm sorry, I have to disable this again? Why do I have to do this one again? Hello.
Oh, heck.
Is there a problem, sir?
Y'all wouldn't have any spare parts, would you?
Help yourself.
Help yourself.
Rocks are too tough. I keep breaking my drill.
That rock is raritanium.
Let me look at that drill.
Well, shoot my dog and call me Sally.
No thanks. I don't want to shoot your dog.
I suppose I could take that.
But I suppose I could call you Sally.
Heck, here you go.
Mouse! Bonk. Or like jumping. Yeah, I don't know why it affects jumping. All missions complete. Was he here? Raritanium to the inventor. Here we go. I want my shop discount. Was he in the sewers? He might have been in the sewers, actually. Ah, yep, here he is.
Perfect! This is precisely what I need. You will bring me more raritanium.
You will give me the item you said. Well, I tried. You want to give me a discount? Obtain the persuader. You want to give me a discount?
I got some great bargains for you today.
Hey, there is a discount. Let's go. Not on the ammo, but on the weapons.
That's a real beauty. That's a real beauty.
Is it under gadgets? No?
Now that you have the hydro pack, you can activate its turbojets by holding down the R1 button.
Hey, I like that. To me, for real, and no joke, the Persuader is the worst upgrade in the game. Because you get it super late, it doesn't affect ammo or anything other than weapon purchases from the initial merchants. Yeah. It might save you 15k, or you could play the whole game till here without weapons. Yeah, just play the whole game here up to here with just a wrench. That's all you need. Explore the walled city. Well, I have the boots now. Wrench, bomb glove, and the suck cannon. I mean, that's some of the best gear anyway. What more do you really need? Well, I don't need to go to the deserter. Oh. So that's the wrong way. City entrance. That's where I'm trying to get to. I mean, I can, but is it fun? Knowing you, it very well might be. You like your limitations. Woo! No. No! Why? Why? I fell down, but I get up again. Gotta keep on going to town. It did not lock us on track as much as I thought it did. I did not expect myself to fight the rotation of the camera and get walked right off a cliff. True, actually. Follow goal is... Right, yeah, your follow goal is Symphony of the Night without equipment. It's literally just the same thing we were just talking about, but in a different game. 45, 55. Generator. Ah, there's the other tank. Choo choo. Come on back down, buddy. That's right. Just my beloved Pain. You're in an active relationship with Pain.
Hey, I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Hey, the plumber.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I helped fix this planet's useless air defenses.
Well, I think you'd better hurry up.
The turret works fine, you little yahoo. It's the locals. They haven't got the skilled manpower to use it.
I'm a pretty good shot.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it?
Ashley's second name is Pain.
Off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well, all right. Go on if you want.
Just don't break anything. Hang on, before I do that, though. Is there a part of that ship I'm supposed to be shooting at in particular? Wait, what shot me? I don't know what's dealing damage to me. Oh, well, you...
You're lucky I was here to drag your unconscious
Okay.
twister out of that turret. Good news is, I got the cannon fixed again.
Okie doke. I understand now. I'm gonna be shot at by missiles from the ships around. That's what the red dots are. Is incoming missile. So, if I see red, I have to turn towards it to shoot the missile out with the air before I take a lot of damage. Okay. I understand now. Last ship. This one's a big one. I did not register the missile that was behind me. I thought I shot that. I definitely shot that. The bullets went through it. You saw it. You all saw it.
I got the cannon fixed again.
I think I saw it. Me too. One down. Missile. 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 Destroy a small fighter with the turret? Oh. Okay, cool. I wasn't trying to. I was just shooting missiles out of the air. I guess a small fighter flew between me and a missile. Hello? Okay. Cool. I'm glad that that missile was immune to damage. That one I just didn't shoot. That one I didn't see.
Well. Looks like he's good for something after all.
Fuck his belief!
What is it? It detects underground bolts. My grandfather designed it to suck up loose change on any planet in the galaxy. What a cheap old man he was. Well, see you around sometime.
Since you now own the metal detector, a bolt icon will show up on screen whenever you are near a buried stash of bolts. When equipped, the metal detector will give you signals to indicate your proximity to the buried bolts. The detector plate will always indicate the direction to the bolts. Hold down the circle button to activate the device. As you move closer to the bolts, the rings will become redder and the beeping will become faster. Continue holding down the circle button, and once you are directly over the bolts, the metal detector will suck them out of the ground.
Missable achievement thing, woo. I got a missable? Oh, was shooting down the fighter missable? Because it doesn't let you do the turret again? I always believe. Forky always believe. Missable achievement thing. No? What was the missable achievement thing? $100 deposits in one playthrough? And they give an insane 50 bolts? That's a whole, single shot from the rocket launcher. Nope, not that. This. Come on down, buddies. One more. Walloped! Even child, you recognized how much the metal detector, how bad the metal detector was? I have a door I didn't unlock. Interesting. One of those beams has to be nothing, because if it was something... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 beams. And there's only 4 locations we're trying to connect to. This beam can't go there. It can't go there. It can't go there. And it can go there. So that's got to be one. That's got to be the one. So it makes the most sense. It could also just not be anywhere. But if it's not anywhere, then there's no way for me to... Interesting. So if these guys are here, that blocks off anything from getting that one. So they can't be here. That blocks off there, so that's not allowed. That is allowed. That's illegal. Can't do that. Can do this. Can do this, and that sets up 3 lasers. But that blocks. Got it. This is just an extra box room. There's nothing in here. That's mildly disappointing, but at the same time, it's not the worst thing. I'm back up to 9,000. And I've got everything
That's a real beauty.
purchased that is purchasable. All missions. All missions, all missions, all missions. All missions. All missions. It's literally Gemlick base. Supreme Executive Chairman Drek's flagship.
It is time to begin your new assignment.
Ah, a photo op by your shiny new shuttle. Terrific idea.
Oh, you really are an idiot.
What?
You are to take that shuttle to the moon base and ambush those two miscreants when they arrive.
Oh, yes. Who are they again?
Those two!
Oh, of course. There is just one problem. I'm,
Too washed up for ground combat? True. That is why I will be loaning you my starfighter. You can still fly, can't you? It's settled then. You will acquire the starfighter once you get to the moon. Screw this up, and the endorsement deal is off!
But that would ruin me. You wouldn't.
Try me.
I like the shuttle. He just barely fits. Cramped in the entire space. Hope that thing flies on autopilot because he does not have room to steer.
I did not see Drek's ship. We must have missed him.
Who knows where Quark is now? If we're gonna catch those two, we need a faster ship.
Perhaps this space station will supply the ship we need.
Well, we're here. Let's go check it out.
I like that I'm wearing. I just realized I'm wearing the shop discount thing.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I already own everything here. Okie doke. Just a curiosity. This is the level where I didn't know what to do at one point for a hot minute. Oh, don't worry. We'll get to that. Probably tomorrow or next week. Maybe Monday. Because I don't think the monthly will be selected by then. Because it's still June. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 of presumably 19 levels. So, we're like a good 2/3 of the way through the game at this point. We've been going for 9 hours. I think this is a reasonable place to save and call it a stream for the day. GG. GG. Thank you for the GGs, Forky. Claire. Thank you, Seven, Raindolph, Forky, Claire, everybody else that came in. Thank you, Crease, and Frosting for the new follows. And Claire for the raid. Also, Frosting, Ashley, and Crease, obviously, for being here, but everybody else, thank you for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid. Who's live right now? Who's live and who's playing something fun? Ooh. No, not that one. You know what? Kin is doing something retro. Let's find out what Kin is playing. I'll see you guys over there in a minute. Thank you again, everybody, for being here. There's probably going to be a stream tomorrow. We will see. And definitely, we're going to have a stream the entire day, Monday, for the affiliate anniversary. About to hit 2 years. But that's it for today. Have a good rest of your day, everybody.